Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 15 minutes till post time, 15 minutes till race number one. Up next, we'll have the changes on tonight's card of racing. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers here tonight. The free baseball cap while supplies last here tonight. Track is fast, temperature 18. 18 and fast is listed by the judges. Races 1 through 5 are clear. Actually, we just got a equipment change in race 5, number 4, Come On Barney. Side royals to blinkers. In race 5, equipment change on the 4, Come On Barney, side rolls to blinkers. Late equipment change on the 4 in race 5. Over to race number 6, we have our first change. In race number 6, scratch the 7, staying fresh. The also eligible does not draw in. Scratch the 7. Out of race number 6, the 10 will not draw in. Race 7 is the Happy Birthday Ethan Pace. Happy Birthday Ethan Pace in race number 7. Race 7 and 8 are clear. No changes in race 7 or race number 8. Next change will occur in race 9. In race 9 to the outside, the 8 Collision Hanover is sick, will not go tonight. Race 9, number 8 Collision Hanover is veterinary, sick, will not go in the 9th. And race number 10, equipment change on the 4, Smells Like Teen Spirit, going from aluminum to steel, shoeing change, and the hopples have been stretched out 1 inch, going from 58 to 59. 58 to 59, hobble length change on the 4, Smells Like Teen Spirit. You have 14 minutes till post time, 14 minutes. Racing every Saturday, May 3rd to September 20th. You can always find out more information at www.hiawatha.ca. That's also a place you could get your live program for free each week. That's hiawatha.ca. Let's look at the pick 5 selections. We'll start with mine in race number 1. I went a little thick here. I went to a horse who I think will do much better with an inside post. It was a victorious first start at Dresden. She's a freight train. Almo Sealster has a lot of seconds and thirds, looks very logical. Then I went to the 5, Better My Heart, coming off a pretty good start in the sophomore season. Then I went outside to the 7, Big Brass, second start for the Cam McQueen barn, who appears to be heating up the last couple starts here. Race number 2, 3, 5, and 6, Sandy Handy. This one looks pretty good off the qualifier. And then Uncle Morris and Royalty both look pretty logical. Race number 3, Inside to Pajamas Optional, racing very good, top 3 the last 3 starts. Then I went to the 2, Teasin. Lauren House gets the steer tonight, and the 4, Essential Worker. This one can jet off the wings and should be put in a good position to have a big shot late. Over to race 4, went to the 3. She plays for keeps. Garrett Rooney gets the steer tonight. And then stick him in and let him go. Robert Doyle, first start. Very good qualifier in 58 and 3. And over to race 5, the same numbers, 2 and 3. Ace 44, Jack, coming off an extremely good mile of 55 and 4. And Living Large, this one is 15 for 19 in the top 3 and looks very logical again tonight to compete for the gold. That's my pick 5 ticket, low takeout of 15%. And next we'll look at James Witherite's ticket. And here we go with the pick 5 selection for James Witherite. In race number 1, he went to the 3 Alamo Sealster in the 7 Big Brass, a couple horses I'd talked about. In race 2, he went to the 2 Bright on Green Bean, coming off a break in stride, but had been racing tougher in the London Classic. And then outside to Royal T, who was victorious in his most recent start. Race 3, Pajamas Optional, an essential worker, a couple I've already mentioned in my selections. Race number 4, he went a bit deeper. He went 3, 4, 5, and 6, so the one off the good qualifier in the new barn. Stick him in and let him go. He also likes Greystone Cheeto, who just missed 3 starts ago by a nose. They went to a long shot, Mac the Knife, and Rose Ricky, who has shown in the past to be pretty solid filly. And in race number 5, he went to the same as my selections, Living Large and Ace 44 Jack. There's James' ticket. You've seen my ticket. Now you can build your ticket. You've got 7 minutes till race number 1, 7 minutes till post time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1. Horses and drivers now entering the racetrack. It is a pace starting off the pick 5. The 1 is Canceled Contract with Robert Doyle. Rodney Duford of Leamington trains and owns the 1 Canceled Contract. 2 is She's a Freight Train with Nick Stewart. Jeff Graham for David DeGraw of Corunna. 3 is Alamo Sealster, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, and Todd Kerr have ownership of the 3 Alamo Sealster. Sundance Sealster with Jamie Doig, driver, trainer, owner. 5 is Better My Heart, Natasha Day, Ryan Stewart, Triple S Equine, Amanda Riley have co-ownership. Lulu the Looker with Peter Corr. He trains for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. And the 7 is Big Brass. Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen, John McQueen, Stewart, and Cam McQueen have co-ownership of the 7 Big Brass. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. My selection 7-3-2. I like the 7 Big Brass, then the 3 Alamo Sealster, and the 2 She's a Freight Train. James went 3-7-5, and so did AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Horses and the drivers have been called to the gate for race number 1. Still time to wage if you hurry. Exactor Tractor Pick 5 wagering daily double for race number 1. Good looking field of pacers. Starting off the Pick 5, the 1 is Canceled Contract with Robert Doyle. 2, She's a Freight Train, Nick Stewart. 3, Alamo Sealster, Lauren House. The 4, Sundance Sealster, Jamie Doig. Better My Heart 5, Natasha Day. Lulu the Looker, 6, Peter Core, and the 7, Big Brass, and Garrett Rooney. It's post time for race number 1. Field of 7 picking up speed. And there they go. Alamo Sealster is going to fire quickly, as does Big Brass on the far outside. Sundance Sealster crosses over to be 3rd, now in front of Canceled Contract, who is 4th. Inside to She's a Freight Train to the outside, Lulu the Looker, and Better My Heart trails the field as they angle their way out of the opening turn up front. Alamo Sealster and Lauren House on the engine tonight. He's got them 7 line, about 13 lengths front to back after a 28 and 1/5 opening panel. 1 to 2 on the board is Alamo Sealster, and racing that way early. Big Brass, Garrett Rooney tucked in for that pocket ride. Inside from 3rd as they pace in front of Sundance Sealster. First to move, here comes Doyle, and Canceled Contract giving Lulu the Looker, and now Good Flow 2nd over in 5th. Staying in with Stewart with She's a Freight Train, and trailing the field is Better My Heart, but now 3rd over in 7th. As they pace to the half, we have 4 to the inside, 3 to the outside. It is House and Alamo Sealster doing the work up front, getting a nice soft quarter of 31 and 2, 59 and 3. They hit the halfway point. Canceled Contract not quite at the wheel disc from 2nd. Inside, Big Brass has had the best trip. Lulu Looker on the outside, gapped off the cover a bit from 4th. Fading back early might be Sundance Sealster. Here comes Better My Heart, and She's a Freight Train with difficulties in the backfield. They move 3/4. Alamo Sealster says, catch me if you can. Outside has been Canceled Contract, 129 flat. They stepped out at 29 and 2, 3rd panel, and the backfield is closing in on Alamo Sealster. He got a soft half and is looking to pace away from the field. Looking for racing room will be Big Brass as they hit the top of the lane. Alamo Sealster showing the way. Far outside of the racetrack, Canceled Contract coming up, Big Brass, but it's Alamo Sealster. Alamo Sealster is going to take it all. Alamo Sealster very tight. I might give the nudge to Big Brass over Canceled Contract, but close for place and show. 158 and 3, last kicker, and 29 and 3. It was Alamo Sealster at 1 to 2, much the best going gate to wire in the opener here in Sarnia. And after race number 1, if you'd like to go to the top of the escalators, happy Father's Day. And if we can get the fathers first to try to get them a cap while supplies last, and then we'll try to get them to other gentlemen upstairs. So happy Father's Day. We've got some Hiawatha Horse Park caps. They'll be at the top of the escalators here shortly for race number 1. That's happy Father's Day to all the fathers out here tonight visiting Hiawatha Racetrack. Again, unofficial winner number 3, Alamo Sealster. Now entering the winner circle number 3, Alamo Sealster, 3-0 Colt by All Bats Off, driven to victory by Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr trains, Sally Charlton, Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, and Todd Kerr have ownership. Fifth start, a winning one, 1 for 5, lifetime, a lifetime best of 158 and 3. Lightning strikes in race number 1, Lauren Lightning House and 3 Alamo Sealster with the victory. Starting off, pick 5, wagering. The heavy 1 to 2 favorite returns $3, $2.30, $2.10. 7 big brass, $2.30, $2.20. Cancel contract, $3.60 to show. 3-7, $2 exactor, $10.30. The $1 try, 3-7-1, $30.90. You have less than 6 minutes till race number 2. Less than 6 minutes. Wager now for the second. Trotters up next. 6 on the gate, no changes to report. On post parade for race number 2, Bad Little B, Lauren House, also trains for Angela Clark of Dutton. There's the 2, Brydon Green Bean, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy for Brydon Farms Incorporated of Clinton. Three is Handy Sandy, Peter Core, also trains for Robert Budd of Godridge. Four is Kilmartin Commander, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. Five is Uncle Morris, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Triple S Equine of Newton. And the 6 is Royal T. Brad Moore, driver, trainer, and the owner. Featuring exactor tractor win place show wagering. Trotters will go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And selections for race number 2, I'm going to go with 5, Uncle Morris. Made a break the last start here, but did make a huge recovery to be 5th by 6 lengths. If this one can behave the manners tonight, I believe the 5, Uncle Morris, has a big shot. He did trot in 55-2 last year as a 4-year-old. Royal T, ultra consistent, no worse than 3rd in the last 7 starts. A nice winner by almost 2 lengths last start. Gets into the same class. Gets handicapped with post position 6 tonight, but looks very logical. The 3, Handy Sandy, looked very good in the qualifier, trotting in 2:02. James went with 2, 6, and 4. He likes the horse dropping out of the London Classic, and this horse was 2nd and 4th, but was well behind, but did have some very tough trips. First start on the big track could be good for Bryden Greenbee. Then he went to my 6, Royal T, and the 4, Kilmartin Commander. AI Andy went 6, 2, 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Trotters for race number 2 should be coming to the gate shortly. Field of 6, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Non-winners 2 races, drawing outside for race number 2, featuring exactor, triactor, win place, show wagering. Slight delay in race number 2. Slight delay in race number 2. Horses and drivers should be going to the gate shortly. We're going to try it again in the second. Turning behind the gate for race number 2. Inside, the 1 is Bad Little Bee with Lauren House. The 2 is Brydown Green Bean, Robert Doyle. 3, Handy Sandy, Peter Core. The 4, Kilmartin Commander, Dennis Duford. The 5, Uncle Morris, Nick Stewart. And the 6, Royal T and Brad Moore. It's a field of 6 trotters for race number 2. Field of trotters picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 6, Royal T. Royal T gapped off the gate. There they go. They're off and trotting inside. Handy Sandy, first-time starter, looking for the early advantage. Kilmartin Commander inside from second. Out and driving is Uncle Morris, and he's trying to slip inside to be second as they move their way into that opening turn. Bryden Green Bean inside to be fourth. And off stride went the 5, Uncle Morris. Uncle Morris breaking stride as they trot out of that opening turn. To the backfield, Bad Little Bee and Royal T can see them all 29-1. They trot the opening station. Up front, Handy Sandy and Peter Core control this race. Kilmartin Commander inside to be second. Another couple lengths back, Bryden Green Bean now angling to the outside as they are stalled going to the half. Inside, Bad Little Bee. Then it's back to Royal T, and the trailer after the break in stride is the 5, Uncle Morris. Up front now, Bryden Green Bean. Rob Doyle didn't like that slow second quarter. They were walking there in a minute flat, 30-4 in that panel, and Bryden Green Bean is stretching it out now to a couple. Handy Sandy coming back on. Now 2 more lengths back. To the inside is Kilmartin Commander. From the backfield, Royal T now kicking into his better gear. Bad Little Bee, and after the break in stride, Uncle Morris is still well stretched out from this field, but it's all Robert Doyle and Brydown Green Bean. Brydown Green Bean showing the way as they go 3/4 inside Handy Sandy. 129-3. Angling out a bit is Kilmartin Commander, and here comes Royal T from well back as they move by the 3/4. Brydown Green Bean looking for his first lifetime victory. Still leads the way with 1/8 of a mile to go. It is Handy Sandy now inside from second, and this one trotting well in the lane. Brydown Green Bean and Handy Sandy are 1-2. Brydown Green Bean is going to win it, and win it easy by about 3. Handy Sandy was second. Third, Kilmartin Commander in 159-4. Good mile for Brydown Green Bean. 670 winner was Brydown Green Bean. 3-year-old colt by Green Manalishi of the Angus Hall mare Brydown Magic Hall, bred by Brydown Farms Incorporated of Clinton. Also the ownership group, trained by Pam Forgy. Robert Doyle, the winning driver of the 2 Brydown Green Bean, who is now the official winner and now enters the winner's circle. 6-start lifetime, a winning one for Brydown Green Bean. Brydown Green Bean made the nice move at the 3/8 station. Got the lead and never looked back. A nice mile of 1:59.4 for the 3-year-old Brydown Green Bean, now official on the board, returning 670, 370, 380. Handy Sandy, $12.46, and the 4 Kilmartin Commander, $3.10 to show. $2 exactor, 2-3-66.30, 66.30. The try, 117.40, and the daily double, 3 and 2, $7 even. 7 minutes till race 3. Trotters featuring exactor and tractor. 6 on the gate. No changes to report. Trotters on post parade for race number 3. The one is Pajamas Optional with Jeffrey O'Brien. He drives, trains, and owns from London, Ontario. 2 is Teasin, Lauren House, Dean Wall, trainer owner from London. Glory Dream, Garrett Rooney, Riley Simpson for Connor Wade of Dorchester. Essential Worker for Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Cowan, go own. 5 HA Code Red, Scott Ray, Jack Ray trains, co-ownership with Nancy DeHustler and Arlene Hussell. 6 is Rivers Dream, Natasha Day, Daryl Fleming for Michelle Lervier of Bothwell. 6 on the gate Trotters, featuring Exactor Tractor, Win Place Show Wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. And selections, I went to the 2 Teasin, currently 4-1 on the board. Here's a trotter that trotted in 59 and 4 in London last year. Has raced pretty good. Was a winner 4 starts ago in 2-1 and 2 there. Didn't race quite as well in the last couple, but has caught some pretty tough company the last 4 races. Teasin my selection. There's a picture of that one. It looks like a Chippendale with Lauren House. Good trotting driver. Then I went to the 4, Essential Worker, can jet off the wings and should be in contention from the get-go. And then inside the 1, Pajamas Optional, who has been knocking on the door 5 thirds and 7 starts this year. James went 1, 4, and 6. He likes Pajamas Essential Worker. Then he went out to Rivers Dream, making the second start back off a layoff, and did race well in Dresden, coming to last quarter in 28 and 4. AI Andy went 4, 1, 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, trotters for race 3. Pajamas optional, Jeff O'Brien. The 2 is Teasin, Lauren House. 3, Glory Dream, Garrett Rooney. The 4, Essential Worker. 5, HA Code Red, Scott Ray. And 6, Rivers Dream, Natasha Day. It's post times. Race 3, trotters, purse of $4,000. Gapped off the gate a bit is the 5, HA Code Red. Field of trotters picking up speed, and there they go, off and trotting. Essential Worker, as anticipated, is going to jet off the wings. Pajamas optional, leaving well. He's going to get the pocket ride in front of Teasin, who got away to be third. Stuck to the outside, Glory Dream. Outside of that one is Rivers Dream. And Tardy off the start. HA Code Red can see them all as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Andy Moore and Essential Worker. He's at 6-5, and he shows the way. Post-time favorite, Pajamas optional at 4-5, inside second, getting the pocket ride in 28-2, the opening panel. Teasin from third. On his back is the 14-year-old Glory Dream to the inside, Rivers Dream, and then it's HA Code Red. They're 6th in line, about 9 lengths front to back with Essential Worker, and Andy Moore saying, catch me if you can. Pajamas optional, left well and got that pocket position. Inside still Teasin, angling out Glory Dream, and Garrett Rooney might be starting the outer flow and will be after a 58-4. That's a good opening half, and the earplugs are out on Glory Dream. The 14-year-old Chestnut is being asked to accelerate with 3/8 of a mile to go. Moving out is Rivers Dream, and HA Code Red trails the field. It is Essential Worker trying to get away on this group. Inside Pajamas optional, to the outside Glory Dream, and Rivers Dream inside Teasin will be looking for some racing room as they trot 3/4. Essential Worker 128-3. Another good panel of 29-4. Now 3 wide. There goes Rivers Dream as they come off the final turn. Essential Worker at 6-5. Pajamas optional. Here comes Rivers Dream, and this one's got some nice trot. Inside Teasin looking for a seam. Essential Worker needs the wire. Here comes Rivers Dream on the outside with lots of trot. Essential Worker, Rivers Dream on the outside, and Rivers Dream is going right on by. Rivers Dream, the upset in 158-4. Essential Worker was second. 6-4 tight for third in race number 3. Number 6, Rivers Dream, 7-year-old horse by El Signo Dream, out of the CR Excalibur Mare Acceleration. Natasha Day, Daryl Fleming, for Michelle Hervé of Bothwell, also the breeder on record. Second start, 2025 season, a winning one. Coming a good back half. Rivers Dream swoops them, returning $20 to win, $574. The 4 Essential Worker, $3 $240, and the 2 Teasin, $380 to show. $67.80 for the exactors, 6-4. The $1 try, 6-4-2, 133.45. 6 minutes till post. Race number 4 starts off the pick 3 wagering beginning in race number 4. 7 on the gate. No changes to report in race number 4. Horses and drivers kickstarting the pick 3 now on the racetrack for race number 4. The one is Kincaid Sealster, Andy Moore, Daryl Fleming for Mark Lazeau of Ottawa. 2, She Plays for Keeps, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Fleming for Mark Lazeau, also of Ottawa. 3, Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go, Robert Doyle, driver trainer for John Frampton of Strathroy. Greystone Cheeto, the 4, Lauren House, the trainer co-owner with Samuel Taylor. There's the 6, Rose Ricky, Nick Stewart, Dwayne May for Brad Wilson. The lead now on the racetrack is the 5, Mac the Knife, Natasha Day, Chris Kane of London trains and owns the 5, Mac the Knife. And there's the 7, Time to Imagine, Scott Reid, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis. A field of 7 pacers featuring exactor, tractor, win, place, show wagering, kickstarting the pick 3 wagering, closing in about 4.5 minutes time. And selection time, I'm going to go with the horse in the new barn. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go was very strong in the qualifier, coming to back half in 58-4. New stable, new driver, new trainer. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go, getting lots of support currently at even money on the board. Then I went to She Plays for Keeps, Garrett Rooney gets the lines tonight. Race this one tough 4 starts ago in London. And this horse was a winner in 59-4 last year, 16-time winner. The mark of 52-2, taken only 2 years ago. She Plays for Keeps, looking for this one to rebound a bit. You're getting a bit of value at 9-2. Then I went to the 6, Rose Ricky. Didn't race as good last start, but didn't get any clearance. Got locked in with nowhere to go. Probably out and driving a bit more early this race. Was 3rd and 2nd in the previous starts at the same level. 3, 2, 6 my selections. That's who James went with, was the 6, Rose Ricky. Then he went to the 4, Greystone Cheeto, and the 5, Mac the Knife, and AI Andy went 2, 6, 7. Good luck with your selections. They'll go behind the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And for those of you betting the pick 3 in race number 5, there has been 1 claim entered on the 7, Play the Ace. In race B, the second leg of the pick 3, in race number 5, a claim has been entered on the 7, Play the Ace. Affecting also in race number 6, the 7 is out and the 10 will not go. About 90 seconds to post time. You've got about 90 seconds till the start of race number 4. Pacers turning behind the gate for race number 4. Inside, Kincaid Sealster, Andy Moore. The 2 she plays for keeps, Garrett Rooney. The 3, Stick 'em in and let 'em go, Robert Doyle. Greystone Cheeto, the 4 with Lauren House. The 5, it's Mac the Knife with Natasha Day. Rose Ricky, 6, Nick Stewart. And the 7, Time to Imagine, Scott Ray. It's post time for race number 4. Gapped off the gate, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Stick 'em in and let 'em go. And there they go. They're off and pacing. And they're 3 wide entering the opening turn. She plays for keeps, Greystone Cheeto. Outside, Rose Ricky pacing hard, as is Time to Imagine. Time to Imagine, they're stacked up 3 deep entering that opening turn. Backed off in 5th, the heavy favorite. Stick 'em in and let 'em go. Then it's back to Kincaid Sealster. As they pace their way out of the opening turn, Mac the Knife can see them all. A big battle ensuing up front, 28 and 4. They went the opening panel. Greystone Cheeto shows the way. Time to Imagine stuck to the outside and trying to clear. And Time to Imagine will clear at the 3/8 check-in. Greystone Cheeto with the pocket position. Inside from 3rd. Good trip early on for Rose Ricky. She plays for keeps, still in the top 4. Heavy favorite. Stick 'em in and let 'em go, still from 5th. And then it's back to Kincaid Sealster. And Mac the Knife can see them all. 57 and 1. Hot opening half. And that's going to send Rooney. And she plays for keeps to the outside. She plays for keeps. Trying to get out is Greystone Cheeto, but he's bottled in now. Time to Imagine still showing the way. Good cover on the outside for Stick 'em in and let 'em go. Shuffled a bit. Rose Ricky now from 5th. Then it's back to Kincaid Sealster and Mac the Knife doing his best pacing. Now from 7th. They angled to the 3rd turn, and it's still Time to Imagine at 7 to 1 showing the way. Inside 2nd. Mac the Knife, she plays for keeps, and Stick 'em in and let 'em go is now 3 wide and advancing on the outside for Robert Doyle. Also going, she plays for keeps, trying to get on that cover and live and back up. Time to Imagine is trying to finish it off. Here comes Stick 'em in and let 'em go, and Stick 'em in and let 'em go at 3 to 5 is going to get there. Stick 'em in and let 'em go. A good debut in the stable. 157 flat. Time to Imagine was 2nd. Greystone Cheeto was 3rd. 374. 374. Doyle in 157 flat. Aboard Stick 'em in and let 'em go. Race 4 now official on the board. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go, a 5-year-old horse by Lambretta out of the Sir Luck mare. Got a Lucky Deal. Robert Doyle, the winning trainer driver. First start in the Doyle barn, a winning one, 2 for 14 lifetime, 157 flat, is a new lifetime best for Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. John Frampton of Strathroy, the owner of the 3. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go gives Robert Doyle his second winner on the card. Nice second over trip and showed some good pace left. A winner in the new barn. Stick 'em In and Let 'em Go. Returns 340, 270, 210. 790, 440 for Time to Imagine, 440 to show on the 4, Greystone Cheeto. 61.65 for your try, 61.65 for the triactor in race number 4. And your exactor, 3 and 7, $25.40. 6 minutes till race number 5. Claim entered on the 7, Play the Ace. Side rolls to blinkers on the 4, Come On Barney. Here's your field for race number 5, $8,000 claimers. The one is Mo Better with Nick Stewart. Jeff Graham trains. Jeff Chase and Keith Graham of Glencoe have co-ownership. Living Large 2, Garrett Rooney. George Robinson of Windsor does the training and is also the owner of the 2 Living Large. Ace 44 Jack, Scott Ray, Jim Jarvis for Dylan Jarvis. Come on Barney the Forlorn House, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. Side rolls to blinkers, bridle change on the 4, Come on Barney. Mock Jacobs 5, Robert Doyle. Daryl Avery trains. Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell of Sarnia have co-ownership. 6 is The Lone Ranger, Natasha Day, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor. The claimed 7, Play the Ace, Mark McDonnell, Riley Simpson for Shen Gu of Waterloo. Claim entered, 1 claim entered on 7, Play the Ace. Trident Sealster 8, Andy Moore, Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns the 8 Trident Sealster. And the 9, Sir Lucknow, Donnie Rankin Jr., Paul Roberts, co-ownership with Shirley Mills. 9 on the gate, side rolls to blinkers, equipment change on 4, claim entered on the 7, Play the Ace. And now we'll look at our selections for race number 5. I went with the 2 Living Large. I like Garrett Rooney to find a trip. He's got an inside post. He was 3rd last time to the 3 Ace 44 Jack. Looking for Garrett to get this one a nice trip tonight. I like Ace 44 Jack off that big mile, back half in 57, easy winner last start. And then I went to the 5 Mock Jacobs, who was driven aggressively and won also last week here in Sarnia 2 weeks ago. Has Robert Doyle aboard, who's already a 2-time winner tonight. James went with 3 and 2, and then he went to the 8 Trident Sealster out of the hot Cameron McQueen barn. And AI Andy went 3, 7 and 2. He likes the claimed 7 Play the Ace, who was a good winner 2 starts ago here in Sarnia. Good luck with your selection. They'll go behind the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Full field of 9, Mo Better, Living Large, Ace 44, Jack to the inside. Come on, Barney, Mock Jacobs, the Lone Ranger middle. The Claim Play the Ace, Trident Sealster, Sir Lucknow to the outside. It's post time for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 5. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start from Mo Better and Living Large. Mo Better, Living Large wants the lead, and Living Large is going to have to earn it as Mo Better is pacing strong into that opening turn. Far outside, Play the Ace to the inside. Come on, Barney. Then it's back another couple lengths to Mock Jacob. Stuck to the outside is the Lone Ranger. Inside is Ace 44 Jack. Trident Sealster, Sir Lucknow in the backfield. They hit the opening panel, and Rooney has the lead with Living Large after a 29 and 1/5 opening panel. Living Large and Rooney up front dictating at even money. Inside second, Mo Better, Come on Barney, watches from third to the inside. Play the Ace, then there's a big gap to Mock Jacobs. Inside Ace 44 Jack, then it's back to another couple lengths to Trident Sealster, and Sir Lucknow is trailing the field. 8 in the line, 1 to the outside, halfway home in 57 and 3. It's Living Large trying to show the short way home tonight. Mo Better from second. First up, here comes Come on Barney, and the Claim Play the Ace now second, over in fourth as they pace to the three-quarter station. Ace 44 Jack kicks into his higher gear, but Living Large is trying to say goodbye. Mo Better with no response. Here comes Play the Ace, and here comes Ace 44 Jack. These three should contest it as they go by three-quarters in 1:26 flat. Living Large put up a big third panel of 28 and 2. Outside, Play the Ace. Here comes Ace 44 Jack on the far outside. He's still within range. Living Large looking for the wire. Outside, Play the Ace. Far outside, Ace 44 Jack is coming strong. Living Large needs the wire. Living Large, Play the Ace. And Play the Ace gets up just in time. Play the Ace takes it in 1:55 and 2. Living Large, then Ace 44 Jack in the fifth. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 5, number 7, Play the Ace, 6-year-old gelding by Always Be Mickey. Riley Simpson trains for Shangu of Waterloo, 4 for 23 this year. A season's best of 155 and 2 is the 7, Play the Ace, returning 1410, 580, 260, 310, 210 on the 2, 220 to show on the 3, 158.82 for the pick 5 for 20 cents. $40.30 for the 7-2 exactor, 7-2-3 try, $39.35. One claim in race 5, number 7, Play the Ace, claimed for $8,000 by Michael Hamlin III. Michael Hamlin III, trainer and the owner of the 7, Play the Ace for $8,000. The winner claimed out of race number 5. Race 6 is up next. In race number 6, Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers. You can scratch the 7, no 10. 7 and 10, both are out. Here's your field on post parade for race number 6. The one is Lucy and Ethel. Tony Hamlin, the driver. Gord McDonnell trains, ownership with Douglas Good. As your car pipe dream, the 2, Tom Ham, driver, trainer, owner from Strathroy. Three is Honey So Sweet. Garrett Rooney, Mike Sumner, Michael and Shay Sumner co-own the 3, Honey So Sweet. 4 is Missy Rocks, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, Ashley Kerr, Sally Charlton have co-ownership of the 4, Missy Rocks. Gracie T, the 5, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Rodney Duford of Leamington. 6 is Blossom on the Beach, Leanne Davison, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma have co-ownership. Darrell Laver, the trainer of the 6, Blossom on the Beach. 7 is Scratch, Staying Fresh, Out Veterinary 6, 7 will not go. There's the 9 Something Roll, Mark McDonnell, Cameron McQueen, co-ownership with Paige, Vandal Pipers of London. And delayed, still waiting for the 8 Star Bets. And now on the racetrack is the 8 Star Bets. Natasha Day, Peter Cord trains for Donald and Heather McGregor. That's the 8 Star Bets. We've got a field of 8. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. They'll be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. And selection time in race number 6. And I went to the 4, Missy Rocks, looking for an upset play on the night. Missy Rocks was a winner London May 7th in 58-2. Last time was just too far back. Had the 9 hole, now gets a good improved post. Look for this one at 12-1 to consider a value play tonight. Then Honey So Sweet looks very logical. Currently 7-5 on the board. No worse than 3rd in the last 4 starts. And then the 5, Gracie T, has a couple wins in a second in the last 4 starts in Sarnia. James Witherite went 3-6-5 and AIND 3-5-1. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race 6, Lucy and Ethel, Azikar, Pipe Dream. Honey So Sweet, Missy Rocks, Gracie T, middle. Blossom on the Beach, Star Bet, Something Royal to the outside. 8 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. It's post time for race number 6. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start from Azikar Pipe Dream. Azikar Pipe Dream leaving well. Middle of the racetrack for Gracie T. Gracie T, Honey So Sweet, get away in the top 2. Starbets left well, but stuck to the outside, trying to squeeze inside to be 3rd. Missy Rocks gets away to be 6th, and it's back to Blossom on the Beach. And Lucy and Ethel trails the field after that tardy start. Just one in front of Something Royal from 7th. 28-1, they pace a good opening panel. Robert Doyle shows the way with Gracie T, Honey So Sweet, tucked in for the pocket ride, but still about 2 3/4 lengths off the leader. Starbets did find a position inside to be 3rd in front of Azikar Pipe Dream. Then it's back another couple lengths to Missy Rocks, Blossom on the Beach, Something Royal, and trailing the field is Lucy and Ethel. They're 8 in a line. They're well stretched out as they pace by the halfway point in 57 seconds flat. 28-4, no slowdown for Gracie T. This one going a big one so far on the engine. Inside, Honey So Sweet. Then it's Starbets locked in. Outside, first up, stalled a bit is Missy Rocks, the long shot, trying to get their Blossom on the Beach. Second overflow. Earplugs out now on that one and asked for more. Inside, nowhere to go for Azikar Pipe Dream as they pace towards the 3/4 station in 1:26-1. And it's still Gracie T showing the way. The long shot, Missy Rocks on the outside. Inside, Honey So Sweet. Further outside, Blossom on the Beach looking for racing room. Will be Starbets as they hit the top of the lane, and it's still up front action for Gracie T. Gracie T, long shot, Missy Rocks inside, Honey So Sweet. Who's it going to be? 3 across to the wire, 3 across, and it's tight. It might have been Missy Rocks, the long shot I liked, but it could have been Gracie T or Honey So Sweet. It's picture time in race number 6. (156.3), 156.3, the mile timed for number 4, Missy Rocks, just a 1/5 of a second off a lifetime best. (16:35.33.50) winner was Missy Rocks. 5-year-old mare by Pet Rock. Lindsay Kerr with the training victory. Daryl Thiessen, Ashley Kerr, Sally Charlton, Coone, Lauren House with a second winner on the card. 3 for 19, 156 and 3. Only a fifth of a second off a lifetime best was the 4. Missy Rocks. 4-5 exactor, 83.60. The $1 try, 71.65. 6 minutes till race number 7. And upcoming race number 7, a horse to watch in race number 7 for James Witherite. He likes number 5, Philly Watcher. Was too far off the pace to threaten last time, but drops 2 levels and draws far better this week. 2 and 4 back, he chased and closed from far back to hit the board against tougher types. Those gains are magnified on this major step down. Horse to watch in race number 7 from James Witherite is the 5, Philly Watcher, with Garrett Rooney aboard. 3 minutes till race 7, 3 minutes till post. Horses and the drivers now on post parade for race number 7, the Happy Birthday Ethan Pace. One was Favreau Sealster with Andy Moore, Leanne, and Stephen Davidson. James Grant, Adrian Sharma owned the one Favreau Sealster. Andy Moore, the driver of one Favreau Sealster. That'll be Sporty. Brad Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford owned 2. That'll be Sporty. Dakota Senna, Tony Hamlin, Doug Curry of Sarnia trains and owns. Lady Speaker the 4, Jamie Doig, driver, trainer, owner from Petrolia. Five is Philly Watcher, Garrett Rooney, Troy Cochran for Susan Mix. Six is Maple, Scott Ray, Jack Ray, co-ownership with Nicholas Fair. Better's Dream, the 7, Robert Doyle, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. Eight, Max Shadow, Lauren House, driver, trainer for Samuel Taylor. And the 9 is Belichick, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. And selection time. Congrats for anyone that took that 7-1 in the last race. My long shot, Missy Rocks. Let's try to get another one. We're not going to get the value, though, on the 5. It's 6-5, Philly Watcher. As mentioned by James Witherite, drops classes by 2. And look at those bad posts, 7-7, 6-7, 6. So inside post 5 here at Sarnia. Should get away much better. Has the leading driver, Garrett Rooney, aboard. That's Philly Watcher, currently 7-5 on the board. And how about Favreau Sealster, since being claimed, has raced extremely well here. Coming back halves in 57, both races. Garrett, though, did choose the 5 Philly Watcher. Andy Moore gets the inside post. 9 for 19 this year, 13 for 49 last year. Favreau Sealster with 33 victories lifetime, knows how to get it done. He's got the rail again tonight, Favreau Sealster. Then I went to the 3, Dakota Senna. Tony Hamlin in the bike. Was a good winner and doing very well at the 8 claimers. Struggled a bit last time, but was first up to a good Favreau Sealster. James Witherite went 5-1-6, and AI Andy went 5-1-6 as well. Good luck with your selections in race number 7. Nice looking field for race number 7. The happy birthday, Ethan Pace, Favreau Sealster, Andy Moore, that'll be Sporty Bradmore, Dakota Senna with Tony Hemlin, Lady Speaker Jamie Doig, Garrett Rooney on 5, Philly Watcher, Maple 6, Scott Ray, Better's Dream 7, Robert Doyle, Lauren House on 8, Max Shadow, and Donnie Rankin Jr. on the 9, Belichick. It's post time for race number 7, 9 on the gate. And there they go. They're off and pacing. And Philly Watcher, just like that, jets off the wings, trying to get the 2-hole trip will be Favreau Sealster. Better's Dream also leaving aggressively and looks to tuck inside to be second. Maple stuck to the outside. Inside of her is Favreau Sealster. Then it's back to Dakota Senna. Stuck to the outside is going to be Belichick looking for position. And then it's back to Max Shadow to the inside. That'll be Sporty as they hit the opening station. Garrett Rooney commanding up front after a 30-3 opening panel. We'll have to get a different quarter on that. That's not a 30-3 we saw there. Philly Watcher showing the way. Better's Dream inside second. Favreau Sealster still from third. Then it's inside to Maple first up. Long trip for Belichick. Dakota Senna. Then it's back to Max Shadow. Inside as that'll be Sporty and Lady Speaker can see them all as they pace by the halfway station. It's still Rooney up front. 56-3. They hit the halfway point. Philly Watcher will attempt to go gate to wire inside. Better's Dream from the 3-hole. Favreau Sealster with the decision, trying to get flushed out from Belichick inside. A big snug hold for Maple, and there goes Favreau Sealster now. It's still Philly Watcher up front. Inside second, Better's Dream. Favreau Sealster coming strong and hard on the outside. The battle is on now. Philly Watcher to the inside, to the outside. Favreau Sealster. 125-3, 29 in that third panel. Philly Watchers had the lead since the onset. Here comes Favreau Sealster digging in on the outside. Better's Dream still in the top 3. These 3 will decide it. Philly Watcher, Favreau Sealster, these 2 having a big battle in the lane. And Philly Watcher on the inside, Favreau Sealster to the outside. It's going to be Philly Watcher just holding off Favreau Sealster. Time of the mile, 154-2. Finishing third was the 7, Better's Dream. Final time correct. We'll get back to you with the opening panel of race number 7. Opening panel should have read 26-4, 26-4, 56-3, 125-3. Time of the mile, 154 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Philly Watcher, 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Troy Cochran trains for Susan Mix of Almer. 3 for 17 this year, 154 and 2 is a season's and a lifetime best for number 5 Philly Watcher, who goes gate to wire in race number 7. Second was the 1 Favreau Sealster, and third the 7 Better's Dream. 350, 220, 210 across the board for the 5. 250, 270 for the 1 Favreau Sealster, 590 to show on the 7 Better's Dream. 840 was your exactor, 5 with 1. 5-1 exactor returning $8.40. The 517 dollar try, $36.55. Six minutes till race number 8. Preferred 3 handicap trotters are up next. Trotters on Post Parade. It is the preferred 3 handicap, the feature of the night. Global News, the 1, Garrett Rooney. Angela Carroll is the trainer and the owner of 1, Global News. 2 is 7 iron, Mark McDonnell. Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. Classy Guy 3, Nick Stewart. Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. 4 is Working It on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, owner. 5 is Duke Deo, Mike Hamlin, driver, trainer, owner from Essex. 6, April Duford, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden, preferred 3 handicap trotters. And they'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. And we're all in agreement, and the horse is currently 1-2 on the board. April Duford has raced against Tougher and was even victorious in the preferred trot at London from the trailing position April 15th. 33% winner this year, over $40,000 banked. Was a winner in 58, coming first up last week against a tougher group. April Duford looks very tough in here, currently 3-5 on the board. 4, Working It on Broadway, a 55-time winner, knows how to get it done, and he knows how to leave the gate. Expecting this one to get away on the engine or maybe in the 2-hole tonight. And then I went to the 1, Global News, who was second May 27th, so has been off for 3 weeks. But this mare has $18,000 banked already this year. Took a mark of 57 last year here at Sarnia, so does like this oval. 6-4-1, my selections. James went 6-4-3. He likes Classy Guy with Nick Stewart aboard. Same selections for AI Andy in the 8th. Solid group of trotters for race number 8, featuring exacted tractor win place show wagering. Still time to wager if you hurry for race 8. Global News has Garrett Rooney, the 2-7 iron Mark McDonnell, the 3 classy guy Nick Stewart. Working on Broadway 4 with Donnie Rankin Jr., Duke Dale the 5 Mike Hemlin, and 6 April Duford and Robert Doyle. It's post time for race number 8. It is the preferred 3 trotters. Starting gate picking up speed, and as expected, classy guy and working on Broadway, both going heavy off the gate to the far outside. April Duford also involved in that early action. Off stride went Duke Deo. Breaking stride as they angled their way out of the opening turn. Classy guy at 9-1, parking out the heavy favorite. April Duford at 3-5, though, is still going to try to surge to the lead. Classy guy from second, working it on Broadway. Inside to be third in front of Global News, who sits fourth along the pylons. They trot the opening station. Inside 7 iron still to be fifth, and well back will be Duke Deo after that break in stride. It is April Duford doing the work up front as they trot the opening quarter, and we'll have to get you the correct time for that opening panel from April Duford. Inside, classy guy from second. Another length back, still working it on Broadway. First up, Global News. Right line pulled, and here comes Rooney now as they trot by the half in 58-4. 7 iron still from fifth. Wall back is Duke Deo, and April Duford's going to get company. Here comes Global News on the outside, and Global News is coming with lots of authority now with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Also getting off the cones is the 4, working it on Broadway. Good trip still from Classy Guy. From the backfield, 7 iron. April Duford still up front. Global News grinding on the outside. Inside third is Classy Guy, and from the backfield, 7 iron now set up 3 deep is working it on Broadway. No response. 1:27-4. 29 seconds in the third panel. April Duford and Global News 1-2. Classy Guy from third, far back. 7 iron now in the top 4. It's April Duford trying to close it out. Outside to Global News. April Duford. Here comes Global News for one last surge. April Duford needs the wire, and she's going to get there over Global News, who is second, and then it might have been Classy Guy holding on third. Tight for show, 1:57 3/5. April Duford trots to a new lifetime and season's best. Opening panel should read 28 seconds flat, 28, 58-4, 1:27-4, and time of the mile 1:57-3. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 April Duford, 5 Romare by Il Sagno Dream. The Yankee Glide Mare Cha Cha Slide, Robert Doyle with the hat trick. 3 winners on the card for Robert. Ashley Duford, the winning trainer for Dennis Duford. 7 wins, 19 starts, 157. And 3 a new lifetime and season's best for number 6, April Duford. Returning 330, 230, 210. The 1, Global News 270, 220. And the 3, Classy Guy 260 to show. 820 the exactor, 1390 the $613 triactor. 6 minutes till race 9. Scratch the 8 Coalition Hanover, 7 on the gate. It's the co-feature. Nice pace for non-winners, 3,500 last 3. Optional $15,000 claimers will go next in the 9th. Race 9 Pacers, the 1 Land of Paradise, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr for Jeff Mayhew of London. 2 is Leave It to Luther, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Courtney Pollard of Lucan. Dark Twisted Balboa, Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh, co-ownership with Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. 4 is Sweet Jesus, Natasha Day, Catherine Cochran for Stephen Bestard of Lucan. 'Pembroke Legacy, the 5 Lorne House, the trainer for Samuel Taylor of Lucan. Right about now, 6 Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, owner. 'LA Sun Control, Alex Lilly, Rick Edwards, the trainer, and co-ownership with Michael Tam. Scratch the 8 Coalition Hanover. It's a field of 7. Good group of pacers. They'll kickstart the late double and also feature exactor, triactor, and win place show wagering. There's the 4 now. Coming out, Sweet Jesus, Natasha Day, Catherine Cochran for Stephen Bestard. And with about 4 minutes till race number 9, we'll look at the selections in race 9. I'm going with the 7 LA Sun Control. Raced pretty well at Dresden. That was a monster mile 54 that Doc's Philly Cheese and Taylor's Credit were 1-2 in. He was a winner in the preferred May 6. And this one has got a big engine. Paced in 53 last year over a 5/8 mile track. That's the 7 LA Sun Control. On the screens right now was the 6 right about now. And what a nice purchase from Donnie Rankin Jr. 7 wins and 13 starts this year. And he's won 5 of his last 6 starts. And he came flying home in 56-4 over that sharp-turned Dresden. First time on the 5/8. I'm expecting right about now to be able to drop into the 54 range probably tonight and challenge LA Sun Control from the inside Land of Paradise. One that always seems to grind it out. It's got the top driver, Garrett Rooney, aboard. It's got the inside post. 13 for 15 in the top 3 this year. Land of Paradise, my selection for 3rd. James Witherett, he went off the board. He went to the 2, Leave It to Luther, who's 3-1. This one has been off, though, about 2.5 weeks. Did pace in 54. He has been just following, though. He won 3,500 last 3, though, this class April 29th. So could be dangerous. He does have a mark of 53 flat, taken a couple years ago. 7-6-1 was my selection. 2-6-1 James, and AI Andy went 6-7, and he's going to try the 4 for 3rd. Good luck with your selections. We've got about 2.5 minutes till post time. Race 9 Pacers being called to the gate by starter Brad Piddock. Inside Land of Paradise has Garrett Rooney aboard. The 2 Leave It to Luther, Nick Stewart. 3 Dark Twisted Balboa, Andy Moore. 4 Sweet Jesus, Natasha Day. Pembroke Legacy 5 Lauren House. Right about now 6 Donnie Rankin Jr. and the 7 LA Sun Control, Alex Lilly. Lots of inside speed, expecting a big duel to the quarter. Some nice pacers here tonight for race number 9. Starting gate picking up speed. Race 9, the late double about to start. Starting gate picking up speed, race number 9. And there they go, right about now is firing off the wings. Leave It to Luther, also leaving well to the inside with Dark Twisted Balboa. LA Sun Control out and driving hard, and then backed off a bit is Sweet Jesus now, who angles to the outside back to Land of Paradise, and Pembroke Legacy can see them all. And up front, showing the way, is Leave It to Luther. Inside second, right about now. The worst trip going to the 7 LA Sun Control, who now ducks inside to be third after a heavy 27-second opening panel. Leave It to Luther, 9-2 shot showing the way inside right about now. And then it's LA Sun Control. First up on the outside will be Sweet Jesus staying in, Dark Twisted Balboa. And then from the backfield, Land of Paradise is now third over. And trailing the field is Pembroke Legacy, 4 in, and 3 are out, 57-3, and they're halfway home. And it's still Leave It to Luther, the one they've got to catch inside second. Right about now has had the best trip of all. LA Sun Control is still grinding it out on the outside. This one's had an outward journey, but is now flashing some big speed, trying to get at Leave It to Luther. With less than 3/8 of a mile to go, it's still Leave It to Luther's race to win or lose. Outside LA Sun Control right about now is just waiting for some racing room. 3 wide, there goes Sweet Jesus. And from the backfield, Land of Paradise is going to try to swoop. They're all coming now at Leave It to Luther. 1:26.1, they go by 3/4, and it's Leave It to Luther trying to get it done. Here comes right about now. He's had the trip far outside. Land of Paradise, Leave It to Luther right about now. Land of Paradise far outside. Land of Paradise, Land of Paradise will get there. 1:55.2, tight for place and show. It might have been Leave It to Luther over the 6 right about now. Land of Paradise and Rooney getting a second winner on the card. In the winner's circle, the one Land of Paradise, 8-year-old mare by Badlands Hanover, 155 and 2 is a new lifetime best. Lindsay Kerr gets another training victory for Jeff Mayhew. Garrett Rooney gets a second driving win on the night, returning $6, $3.90 and $2.30. The 1-2 exactor, $24.30, $24.30. The 1-2 $5 try, $47.15. 6 minutes till the finale, race number 10. 8 on the gate, no changes to report, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Tractor Wagering. And don't forget, you can still wager on tracks throughout North America, and we got some big races, simulcast races from Mohawk Woodbine Park with Crack Shot, a horse of Dale Hunter's. Silver Wall's already a winner down at Mohawk with his busload of fans from P-Town, and Crack Shot will be going for the $1 million in the Pepsi North American Cup in about an hour and a half's time, probably, and that can be simulcast here at Hiawatha Horse Park. You can also watch on YouTube if you're going home. Our race is also on YouTube each week. There's your place photo, 2 over 6. Leave it to Luther over the 6 right about now for the place photo in race number 9. 5 minutes till race 10. The finale comes in 5 minutes' time. And horse to watch for James Witherite. He likes in race 10, number 3, Partied Up. Dueled hard in the breeze through a 29 third quarter last week, only to be rebuffed by Asher's Bashers by half a length. Credit the immense amount of work he did to step up to this level. Party It Up, currently 3-1 on the board. That is James Witherite's horse to watch in race number 10. 2 minutes till post. On post parade for the 10th, the one is Check with Vivian. Natasha Day, Peter Core of Sarnia trains and owns the 1, Check with Vivian. 2, Officer Soldier Boy. Officer Soldier Boy, the 2, Lauren House. He also trains for Brendan Durable of Simcoe. Party It Up, the 3, Garrett Rinney. Diane McIntosh of Melbourne trains and owns Party It Up. Smells Like Teen Spirit, the 4, Mark McDonnell. Robert Jarvis for Lorraine Parr of London. Aluminum to Steel, Shoeing Change, and Hopples extended 58 to 59 inches for tonight's event. 5 is McMuffin, Scott Ray, Daryl Aver for Greg Merlot of Glencoe. Asher's Basher, 6, Tony Hamlin, Gord McDonnell of Kingsville trains and owns the 6, Asher's Bashers. 7 is Hasselhoff, Robert Doyle, Daryl Aver trains, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, and myself have ownership of the 7, Hasselhoff. And the 8 is Porch Pirate, Nick Stewart, Troy Cochran, trains and co-owns with Michelle Sherman and Larry Delilas. It's a field of 8 featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show wagering, and they'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes' time. And race number 10, I'm going to go with my own horse as a selection. Number 7, Hasselhoff. Didn't miss by too much last start. Second start, Lasix, was almost 15 to 1. Left a lot more alertly. I'm expecting him to hopefully have another good start tonight. And we're looking for some value. He's currently 7 to 2 on the board, but a good betting board currently. The 3, Partied Up, who James Witherett likes. He looks very sharp, a first and a second, stepping up and racing very well, first up in his most recent. Then I went to the 6, Asher's Bashers, who did win from the 9-hole last time, gets the 6-hole. Tony Hamlin, expecting to have him on or near the lead. And that's James's top selection, Asher's Basher, who's currently 3 to 1 on the board. Then he likes his 3, Partied Up, for a horse to watch, and then the 7, Hasselhoff, my horse. And then AI Andy went 6, 3, and 4. He likes Asher's Basher, Partied Up. And then he likes Smells Like Teen Spirit, who gets some changes, equipment changes tonight. He's currently 8 to 1 on the board. You've got about 3.5 minutes till the finale, 3.5 minutes till post time. Field of 8, non-winners 10,000 lifetime or optional $10,000 claimers for non-winners 30,000 lifetime. Turning behind the gate, check with Vivian and Hasha Day. Officers Soldier Boy, the 2 Lorne House, 3 Partied Up, Garrett Rooney. The 4 Smells Like Teen Spirit, Mark McDonnell. McMuffin 5 with Scott Ray. Asher's Basher 6 with Tony Hamlin. Robert Doyle on 7, Hasselhoff and the 8 Porch Pirate, and Nicholas Stewart. It's a field of 8 for the finale. We're back again next Saturday, post time 6:30. With the starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start by Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smells Like Teen Spirit jetting off the wings inside. Partied Up looking for position. They're all stacked up. Asher's Basher also leaving well. Stuck to the outside is Hasselhoff to the inside. Check with Vivian. And then it's back to McMuffin in the early trailer is Porch Pirate. Nothing yet settled as they pace by the opening panel in 27 4/5. Up front, Mark McDonnell, Smells Like Teen Spirit. He's going to try it on the engine tonight. First up on the outside, Asher's Bashers. Inside is Partied Up. Then it's back to Officer Soldier Boy in from 5th, but out again. There goes Hasselhoff. Also to the outside is Check with Vivian. McMuffin still from 7th, and trailing the field is Stewart aboard the 8 Porch Pirate, and they're halfway home. And up front, it Smells Like Teen Spirit still going strong. 57 2 inside. Partied Up's getting the best trip of all. Taking the worst of it has been Asher's Basher's Hasselhoff on his helmet to the inside. Officers Soldier Boy as they pace towards the 3/4 station. Smells Like Teen Spirit still the one they've got to catch. Inside, Partied Up. Long mile for Asher's Bashers. On the cover, on the outside is Hasselhoff from 4th, and from the backfield, Check with Vivian is now stacked up 3 deep as they pace by the 3/4 in 1, 26 3. Smells Like Teen Spirit still going a big mile. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Partied Up needs some racing room. Asher's Basher outside, Check with Vivian, and Hasselhoff also behind a wall of horses as they pace to the wire. They're now 5 across, and it's going to be tight at the wire. Up the inside, here comes Partied Up. Party It Up might have just got there. Party It Up in 157 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Party It Up, 4-year-old gelding by Stag Party. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. He found the seam late. Diane McIntosh of Melbourne trains and owns 4 victories now in 13 starts. 157 flat is a lifetime best for number 3, Party It Up. And Garrett Rooney gets the hat trick. Didn't get much early on, but won 3 of the last 4 starts. Tying Robert Doyle with 3 tonight. House with 2. Day and McDonnell with 1, and Partied Up returns $5, $3.20, $2.30. 3-4 exactor, $20.80. 3-4 $1 try, $48.55. Daily double, $6.90. That concludes live racing here at Hiawatha. Join us again next Saturday night, 6:30 post time. You can find out more information. You can grab a live race program for free on our internet, www.hiawathahorsepark.ca, for more information about upcoming events. Hiawatha Horse Park online.